poor folks lose bread.
What a waste of wood. Enough for 7 winters there.
Brought it to me to rot. Wonder if they'll still be eating. Better.
Faster.
Let all the poor folks lose bread.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
No, it's all
Oh! Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Raining again.
Slower.
That's just talk. Don't touch me.
Got me! The Reapers come for me!
You lump proletarian.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan. But we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan. What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom? In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How'd you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer?
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help,
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Let's keep thinking. That seems a bit...
Too fresh? Right you are. Wait, give me a minute. I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Parvetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
การไถ่บาปของด็อปเปอร์การแปลงโฉมช่วยชีวิตหรือชัยชนะของวิเชอร์
Let's go with the Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
I think comedy's the safer option.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner, sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
ซียาอ๋อไม่ได้แปลบทสั้นเหลือเกิน
To a brothel, is he?
What was it happened to Foltest again? Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the onlookers, all right.
Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trough for swine to trudge to. Trouble?
ไปยังไงอะถูกปิดล้อมอยู่ปิดตัว
This where Madame Irina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
50 บาท
Yeah, one.
Here,
ใน
just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
The roads wet with pain. Well,
I don't know.
Thought things couldn't get any
It
worse.
simply needs more fire.
Madame Irina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia, Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
ออกไปก่อนนะออกไปแล้วก่อนห้องนี้มีอะไรเยอะอ๋อหนังหนีแล้วที ชุดเหรอคิดว่าชุดเกราะเอาไปขายเหรอเออไม่ต้องเอาไปขายกี่บาทเนี่ย70 บาทขายได้เท่าไหร่เนาะฟังด้วยเฮ้ย
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find it.
Wars. Wars everywhere. Oh, I've worked up quite the appetite. Curse mage hunters. I thought things couldn't get any worse.
Ugh, gods damn this weather. Oh, hey ya. Move it.
Easy.
What do you seek, pain giver?
Rain like this would fetch a fortune.
Slow now.
เอาโทรศัพท์แป๊บ
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
He's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Not Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hands on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
ตีกันตีกัน
See, Al's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metina.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Double your wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Now, finish him! Got something special lined up.
My coin's on the fat ass fella.
12
Not good.
Right in the razzo.
เฮ้ยเดินเล่นไม่ได้ด้วยแพ้นะขอโหลดได้ไหม
Wow, Wyler. How like him. You can see it in his smile. We've time for a little rest. Then we'll guard whatever it is you want. Don't fret. We'll get there before any of the dancing starts. And we'll keep that coin right out.
ขอโหลดนะอุ้ยนานจัง2 ทุ่ม 27ตอนนี้3 ทุ่ม 24ตั้งแต่ชั่วโมงที่แล้วเลยเหรอโอ้ยเจี๊ยต้องยอมรับความพ่ายแพ้อันนี้คุณพระแป๊บนึง เอ้ยลุงนี้น่าจะจ่ายไป อ๋อต้องชั่วโมงที่แล้วเลยต้องไม่ใช่ดินี่เพิ่ง2 ทุ่มเฮ้ยโหดูเวลาผิดโห
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were
ขึ้นโหลดเมื่อกี้เหรอ
reunited.
วะ
Geralt
Sorry,
now
yeah.
knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend. อันนี้ดิเอาป่ะ Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
'Now, how long you gonna make me wait?
That's it! Right in the razor!
กาแฟข้อมูลได้แล้ว
That's it! Right in the razor!
Mistake.
Wow. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
That's it, Roach.
Save me. I'm dying. Cover me.
อันนี้จำกัดความเดิน
Wrenched again.
เดินไม่ได้
Didn't look that bad.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best
กระโด
deal.
ดใส่เอา
Oi, beware the gutters.
กดหน่อยสิ
Rain, I like rain. Must like the rain, that one.
Slow now.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
This is a misunderstanding. But fine, take them. Though I'll need a receipt. Wouldn't want to lose anything.
Yeah, drawing it up for you now.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
โอเคมีเรื่องกันนะเบื่อกัน
How long you gonna make me wait?
ปล่อยคนมาไอ้เชื่อเดี๋ยวทำไมไม่รู้ไอ้ที่โกงเนี่ยโหลดมาอีกแล้วบ้า
Triss could not help
ผม
Geralt,
ไม่สายโหลดครับ
yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard,
เกม
Dandelion,
จะเล่นเรา
would
ขนาด
be
นี้
united. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
ร้ายมาก
Rain like this would fetch a fortune, as it
Two!
My, what a freak.
ร้อนจะโดนไม่ตามเป็นหมาแข็ง
I'll miss a woman's touch.
เวลาเราเชื่อถึงต้องระวังตัวเราทำให้รู้จักใครไม่รู้ที่มาที่ไปรู้ได้ไงวะไม่เคยรู้มาก่อนเลย
God damn this weather.
I'm cold. Oh,
เดี๋ยวครับผมพี่เจ้าเดี๋ยวมีเรื่องก่อนดีกว่าต้องโจรนี่แหละมากี่ทีก็โดน GPS ชวนมาทางนี้เนี่ยนะถ้าไม่ได้ไปเจอคนใหญ่คนโตหรือเจอกษัตริย์อะไรนี่เป็นสายอ๋ออยู่ตรงนี้เส้นทางรอดเฉยสร้างความคิดสนใจเลยเด็กและอีกกลุ่มมากมายนะครับเกิดขึ้นภาษา
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatening, and we've had our share of trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about holy Hemelfart who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
มีเรื่องอีกแล้ว
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
ใครว่าฉันจะไปพูดแพ่งกับบานมันต่างหากแล้ว
I dare you to say it again.
How's your health, Nathan?
I didn't say nothing.
เฮ้ยโจนอย่ารังแกเพื่อน
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their flutes up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell?
Black
พูดตลอด
magic.
ไป
He's a fucking
แบ็
witch.
ค
Get
แม
him!
จิกวูเป็นเข้าไป
Die, fool!
Stop
walking into his soul!
ไม่ผิดแค่ได้คนต่อคนอย่าลุ้มดิ
Think I pissed me trousers. Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1, 2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. I don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Irina's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the
ผู้
next.
มีอิทธิพลในโซเชียลไม่ได้มีอินฟลูเอนเซอร์ป่ะแน่นอนอินฟลูเอนเซอร์แน่นอนช่วยรีวิวด้วยนะครับอ้าวรีวิวโรสด้วยเนี่ย
Damnation.
ทำเองนะครับที่มันตายอย่างไรวะ
Oh, that's
เก็บของกันหน่อยไป
Yes, you!
Take it easy.
You got water on the brain?
ตรงนี้เองจุดเกิดเหตุ
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It will just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Come on!
มาดีเจ็บไหมได้ขึ้นธรรมดามาแล้วเก็บไว้ติดอะไร
Man's always got it uphill.
อยู่ข้างบนโดดลงมาลูกโอเคฉลาดนั่นเยี่ยมเรื่องราวพูด
Man's always got it uphill.
You'll laugh so hard, you're like to
Doppler belongs in a fire, not on stage.
Whoa, what a killer.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks. Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the princess. Besides, you must appear on stage. Dudu must see you. It's the crux of this entire endeavor.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
You'll be fine, dear. You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice. Think you can manage?
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him. But sadly, I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
อินดี้มาก เล่นดีแต่คนไม่นิยมไม่ใช่เล่นดีแต่คนไม่นิยมกับเล่นดีแต่ไม่รู้จะมาไหมเป็นอาทิตย์ถ้าคนไม่นิยมคนก็จะน้อย อันนี้เดาว่าน่าจะเป็นนุ๊กได้เงินเยอะถ้ามันมาแล้วก็ไปตามตัวมันมาอย่างนี้เหรอ
Let's risk it and give the role to Maxim.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
ลุ้นอีกแล้ว เจ้าหญิง
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful, yet I do have more stage experience.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
ใจเฉย
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script, out of curiosity. We can start any time, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, are you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen,
ตัวอีกแล้ว
most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, the delight of audiences far and wide, Maxim Bollier. And as the princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
ตบมือ บทที่หนึ่งเดี๋ยวมีหลายบทแล้ว
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
I kill monsters for pleasure, and no man is my measure.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Oh, My child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
การเลี้ยงด้วย
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Maybe he hid in the cellar. Or a barrel of beer.
ไม่ขำโอ้ย
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months I held back my loins' heart desires. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea. And then I shall pluck your ripe virginity.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Ah! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a lack of morals, and a surfeit of cakes.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this.
จบแล้ว
Show love for Dopplers, as well as for fish.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
แสดงจำเป็น
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and Princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Light it up, for God's sake.
ตาถึงการแสดงที่ยิ่งใหญ่มาก
Geralt, you recognise me? How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they'd turned to vapour. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
พอแล้ว
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions?
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunters' barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary and Thyme, where we'll all meet.
to get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Oh, Geralt, I fear I'd be more successful hunting a beast than you were on stage.
Could be. He'd still be wiser not to try. The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds.
Oh.
Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
ได้กี่บาท30 บาท 20 บาท
I know who you're looking for, but you won't find him here.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Vultures, economically.
The threatening stride, the gaze oh so fierce. Mock a witcher just once and you're got.
Đi.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out my ears.
หาเรื่องก่อนเซฟหาเรื่องก่อนดีกว่า
Like a new right takes, you're a bigger rat against close the eternal fire.
I'm in a rut. I've such a hard time finding inspiration.
No. Oh, fuck. Don't write email.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire! Move on.
So, how you go with this healer?
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Behave, Witcher.
Phải, con speed đây vậy. Con như vậy. Dạ, rồi, dạ.
Come on now.
เติมพลัง 1 ชั่วโมงฟื้นคืนชีพเซฟแล้วก็
Hail, good fellow.
หาเรื่อง
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull, but the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Might be my last chance. I'm out of ideas if this don't work.
ไปเราไปหาเงินเควสนี้เลเวล2เองเหรอเลเวล2ก็ได้เท่าไหร่วะนั่นน่ะ
Run, Roach. Not so fast, Roach. Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
What's he doing here?
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Muggs sees it. Claims he was mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
เอาแล้วคดีพลิก
Give me the papers. You have to.
True. Definite.
มาคนเดียวจบ
Oh, God.
เปรียบเทียบบัญชีคือยังไงคือให้อ่านเหรอ
Reach out for me.
No lollygagging.
Well?
Found the thief who took your documents.
I can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vingerberg. And true enough, I'd been drinking. Got a bit carried away. I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? You weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
20 บาทรับเรื่อยแล้วประสบการณ์อยู่ก็ออกข้างนอกแล้วเควสเราต้องทำเควสนี่
Duty calls.
ไปกันล่าง170 เมตรทำไมน้ำไม่โค้ง
Go, go.
แบบหมดไม่ใช่แบบนี้นะรัดตุ้งไม่ช่วยรัดตุ้ง
Hey there. Run, Roach. Not so fast, Roach.
ขึ้นไม่ได้โอเคพี่อ้อมเลยได้ไม่ใจร้อน
Run, Roach. Slow now. Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like Mamutsi with his guts knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet, and there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
ก็ได้
Sure, let's play.
เล่นยังไม่เป็นเลย Monster. ฮีโร่ไม่มีเลยเล่นก่อนเฉยไม่มีไพ่สภาพอากาศเลยโอ้โหเขามีสกิลแบบนี้เราไม่เห็นจะเคยมีเลยอยู่ๆก็เป็น14เฉยไพ่สภาพอากาศก็ไม่มีบัฟเหรอย่าโหดเนี่ยโหดเลยสู้ไงวะเนี่ยเท่ากันผ่านอีกแล้วเหรอโอเคผ่านเนี่ยไพ่กูจะหมดแล้วเริ่มหายบัฟไปด้วยอยากใครอยู่เอาสิอ้าวโดนตัวเองเอาบ้างไม่มีระยะกลางเลยเหรอไปเดียวจบแล้วยอมแพ้ ต้องผ่านอ่ะก็ได้อ้าวได้ยังไงไม่มีไพ่เสมอไม่มีไพ่เหมือนกันมาแล้ว
Have I won again? My goodness. So, another hand? If you've no more coin, we could play for...
They're coming! They're coming now! Priscilla, stay here.
ถ้าไม่มีเงินเล่นอะไรนั่นเลยนั่นเลยยังอยู่เหรอ เช็ดนิดหน่อยทาถูทาถู
Help! Dandelion. Damn it.
Go after him! Daisy's here to us!
What's it? 3 more six out the hole!
Shit, lost him. Gotta hook the tracks. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
วิ่งไปสินะวิ่งไปวิ่งสิ เ ทำไมต้องออกนอกพื้นที่ด้วย
Hoof prints.
Don't go up bothering me. Don't go up bothering me.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men, one slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench she were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
Sounds familiar. Nuit de Beauclair. Dandelion uses it by the bucket. Trail should be clear.
Go หกเหรอฮะชาวบ้านโกหกเหรอถ้าโกหกไปจะเจออะไรวะ
Expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
If Big Willie got pissed again and went to jabbering about the workshop.
And just who'd he get pissed with? Witch hunters?
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it. All right, all right. But what then? How long do you think you can keep
Hold it shut.
Quiet. Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But those halflings, you can't trust them, you know. Once I saw one of them. Ouch!
What did you expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knees? Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
If Big Willie got pissed again and went to jabbering about the workshop.
And just who'd he get pissed with? Witch hunters? Even Big Willie's not that daft.
By the way, how'd you get that nickname? I mean, he's even short for a dwarf.
Hey, you!
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, hunters barricaded themselves inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
บ้านหลังแค่นี้มีอุโมงค์
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it. All right, all right. But what then? How long do you think you can keep me in this hut? Quiet. Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But those halflings, you can't trust them, you know. Once I saw one of them. Ouch!
เปิด
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize? Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Pankrat Viscount de Lettenhove. Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion. That, my friend, is what we call an esteemed uncle.
นี่เราจะเย็นเก็บ
Kenneth,
ของ
you've made a wise choice.
ได้
Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Quiet. I thought we heard something.
What? No, you see, me and Dad, we don't.
Die, damn it!
Oh shit.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
โดนรัวใช้สกิลไม่ทันนะโอเครู้นะจะเจอกับอะไรเตรียมเวทไว้ด้วยทีหลังโหเว้ยเก็บของใหม่
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat end, you realise?
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Pankrat Viscount de Lettenhove.
Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
That, my friend, is what we call an assumed identity. You can't expect me to reveal my full title to every goitered idiot I run across. Now, if you could just unbind...
Oh, เดี๋ยวทางออก
You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow...
Quiet! I thought we heard something.
What? No, you see, me and Gags, we don't...
Die, damn it!
What? Lost your nerve?
อ้าวทำไมไม่กันอ่ะเดี๋ยวทำไมไม่กันเมาส์ฉันเป็นอะไรทำไมไม่กันเวลาต้องวิ่งอีกรอบไปเนี่ยเอาไงดี2 รอบแล้วนะเมาส์เป็นอะไรรัวเลยแต่ต้องสน อีกรอบหนึ่งค่ะทดสอบพี่เชื่อเป็นต้องเข้าหมวดต่อสู้กันนี่นะเปิด
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realise?
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas our life...
Quiet! I thought I heard something.
What? No, you see, me and Dags, we don't...
โดนมาปากแล้วเซฟตรงนี้ก็ได้
Too late to surrender.
โอ๊ยโดน เจอจนได้
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal! Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When'd you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Grab the bitch! Grab her! Mummy! Wilson Jr. says it is! Keep it together!
We've learned all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
That's it! Bloody hell! Don't carry him! Chase round Right, a dog! Chase round him!
เด้งได้
I'll slay you like a dog.
เลือดวิ่งรอเลือดกันกระโดดเฉยไม่ได้เลยอ่ะวิ่งตลอดเลย
Chop him up! Chop the freak!
ลงมาแล้วถ้าไม่ฆ่าไปก่อนเลยได้ไหมอ๋อเดี๋ยวอะไรวะ
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
โอ้คิดว่ามาไกลแล้วนะเนี่ยสิริตายไม่ได้นะ
Grab the bitch! Grab her!
They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
ไปมีเพื่อกี่ม้าเหรอฟันรัวๆเลย
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
อ้าว โอ้โหโอเคเอาใหม่ไม่มั่วแล้วไม่มั่วแล้วเมื่อกี้มั่วคิดว่าแบบโชว์พลังหน่อยไงอย่างน้อยเราก็รู้แล้วว่าขี่ม้าไป
Grab the bitch! Grab her! You remember this? Horse and genius. Keep it together!
Barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
You tried to be a smart ass.
We can't kill him!
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Ôi chưa, để rào lên tóc, Con mình ơi. ไอ้เหี้ยโดนกระบองโอเคไอ้รอบสี่ต้องจัดหน้าไม้ก่อน ได้หน้าไม้ก่อนธนูเหี้ยโคตรโหดอะกลัวแล้ว
Grab the bitch!
ตายเงี้ย
Our concern, mate. Let's give this in.
ขาด
They barred all the gates. We have to run. Grab a horse to the temple.
ไป
Come on, you cunt!
โดนยิงด้วย
Leave your horse. We have to. We're almost there.
ไอ้เทน่ามาดิเฮ้ย
They're headed for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Siri! Siri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Well, he wasn't exactly thrilled.
Hey, while you were at it, you didn't think to put in a good word for me, did you? Something like, I never intended to cheat him, and if he harms a hair on my head, he'll have you to deal with.
Ran out of time.
You don't care a lick about your friends. What about Siggy Reuven? How's he doing?
Fine, last I heard.
Oh, that's too bad. 'Cause I have a sneaking suspicion he might be a teeny bit mad at me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
ขอบคุณบ้าง เป็นไวดับดึบดับ
But why ever would he do that?
Man will be thrilled. Come on, go.
Oi! Master Witcher! We've a gift for you!
โอเคสำรวจประกาศโอ้เอาเต็มเลยเนี่ยอ๋อชี้ป้ายประกาศเหรอไม่ใช่ Envoy 5 boy เดี๋ยวก่อนเล่นอะไรก็ได้นะไปตามอีกแล้ว
We are grateful.
Sorry.
We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
Oh, it's nothing really. Got oodles of 'em. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right.
All right. Farewell.
ฮะให้รูปเลยนะโอเคดีใจจังได้รูปเย่ดูสกิลหน่อยสิ3 พอยต์เล่นอะทำไมต้องอัพอันนี้อีกแน่เอ้ยต้องอัพแดงอยู่เหรอโจมตีหนักไหมถ้ามันการก็ต้องโจมตีหนักนะน่าจะต้องโจมตีหนัก1 2 3 1 2 3สู้ช่วยสู้เจ๋งเจ๋งพ่นไฟอย่างต่อเนื่องเอานี้ดีกว่าช่วยสู้ดีกว่าการกินอาหาร1 อย่างสามารถฟื้นฟูพลังชีวิตได้20 นาทีอ๋อใส่กดเบาเหมือนเป็นสกิลพิเศษเลยนี่หว่าก้อนใหญ่เอาสีแดงไม่มีเหรอ ตีหนักปัดลูกธนูดีสายปัดดีกว่ากูกัดนี่อะไรเนี่ยความหมายที่ได้รับตอนหลบการโจมตีลดลง 20% ลูกดอกแต่ละดอกที่ยิงโดนศัตรูจะเพิ่มค่าอะดรีนาลีน 0.4 เมื่อพลังชีวิตเหลือ 0 จะใช้ค่าอะดรีนาลีนถ้ามีในการฟื้นฟูพลังชีวิตจำนวนพลังชีวิตที่ฟื้นฟูขึ้นอยู่กับจำนวนอะดรีนาลีนที่ใช้เพิ่มโอกาสติดคริติคอล 2% และเพิ่มความแรงตอนคริติคอลอีก 15% ในการโจมตีแบบหนักค่าอะดรีนาลีนเพิ่มขึ้น 1% เพิ่มโอกาสติดคริต 2% และเพิ่มความแรงตอนติดคริต 15% และการโจมตีแบบรวดเร็วค่าอะดรีนาลีนเราสายตีเร็ว ต้องหยิบอะไรมาใส่มันเนี่ยเมื่อกี้อัพอะไรไปใส่ไว้ก่อนจุดผสมแดงอ่ะปรุงยาใช่ระเบิดแคลเซียมระเบิดอะไรอ่ะนี่คือระเบิดพิษระเบิดตาบอดแฟลชนะอันนี้ระเบิดควัน อ๋อระเบิดลิเท่ระเบิดต่อเนื่องธาตุไฟเจ๋งเคส่วนผสมเยอะมากต้องมีอะไรวะ Enchant Dragon Dream ไม่มีAllspice ดอกไบโอเนียวอเตอร์โอ้โหยาต้มยาหม้อน้ำมันมะกอกน้ำมันแวมไพร์โอเคต้องเก็บดอกไม้บ้างแล้วถ้าอยากเล่นสายนี้นะสารต่างๆมีแมวมากวนนะมากวนพี่จะมากวนพี่เลยนะไม่ให้เกียรติสารกลายพันธุ์นี่ไงเราไม่มีเหรอเราไม่มีสารแดงเหรอน้ำยาเพิ่มการโจมตีก้อนเล็กแอลกอฮอล์เชอรี่น้ำยาเดี๋ยวนะสารกลายพันธุ์อยู่ในนี้ปะอันนี้คืออะไร รุ่นหวานนมไม่ใช่สีแดงเนี่ยปัญญาก็ผลิตปัญญาเป็นไอเทมโบราณด้วยแล้วเราก็ผสมไม่ได้ด้วยนี่เหรออ๋อนี่คือสารกายพันธุ์ธรรมดานี่มีสารกายพันธุ์โบราณด้วยเนี่ยเช็ดโดต้องใช้แบบแปลนไหมเนี่ยไปโรสเลือกเควสก่อนต้องเล่นตัวนี้แล้วสินะนี่ไงหาทริสก่อนทริสมาริโกไป
Trouble?
Me? More I drink, the clearer. Damn it!
ไอ้เหรอโอ้ช่วยพอดีเลยใช้นี้ไม่ใช่สเปจิตดินะสเปจิต
I'll make you weep.
โอ้โหนี่เลย
You'll never learn.
Damn it!
ไม่ใช่ยังไง ฟาร์มเหรียญไม่ได้
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
เหรียญ2 เหรียญ
If they burn the fires in winter.
Made herself at home. Track mud in all over me floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in with him. High time.
น่าเอียงจริง
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
ๆว่าไงจะทริส
Yes, Geralt?
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Been wondering. How's your hand? Your fingers?
They'll heal. Listen, it was my idea. I knew exactly what I was getting into. Don't need to worry about me.
When you slit Menga's throat, and then... You were fierce. Never seen that side of you.
What would you have had me do? Conjure up a cloud of butterflies?
Not what I mean, and you know it. I'm a little worried how it might affect you.
Well, yeah. I'd probably relive it in my dreams if I wasn't already having nightmares about mages roasting on pyres.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Gotta be kidding me. He tell you to come holding a red rose?
He doesn't mention flowers, but I won't refuse if you feel like giving me some.
It's a fish market, Triss. Be able to get you some salted cod at best. Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
ต่อเลยต่อเลย จุดอะไรเนาะทำไม
Freak! Hellraiser!
Eight at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just got to adjust the good position where they toss the liquor. All right.
No point complaining.
โอเคสิ่งที่ขาดไม่ได้คือการเซฟ
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Doppler's salvation. Your performance was magnificent.
Oh.
Yeah? Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise.
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
That's it. Get him.
Help me!
Come on, come closer.
Thank you. Let's go.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You were to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris. Works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vegelbud...
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vegelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vegelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen, but since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, and whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vegelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Merigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's, afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the help's being watched.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals of blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire, knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Vegelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Oh! Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds. I repeat, do not get in my way.
That is
Whoa!
But if it stretch you once, he'll.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt. Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. 'Cause we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kinda owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered down wine?
As long as they
Hey,
pay.
I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know, which is exactly why I'm considering...
Witcher. Oh, you're always consider...
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ecamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin. But a favor? That's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. we can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Knew I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man Newman left me a gift last
Something
time.
unusual.
What? He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
If you don't know how to give, you can't receive.
Saying I'm no good at giving?
To give, you got to have talent.
Aren't you too old
and
to be out
character.
whoring? Aren't you too old to be out whoring?
What's he schemed up this time?
Slap a new race teach. You're a bigger rat.
Learned all the easy to find witches already. I could use it quickly.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Nah. ขายไปหนัก ใส่ชุดนี้ไม่ได้ดีกว่าขายได้ร้อย400เลยเหรอ300ร้านนี้ก็ขายแพง
So long.
โอเค อากาศอยู่ไหนอะเฮ้ยชิโร่วายที่นี่ไม่ต้องด่านะไม่ได้ออก
Go, go.
Grey one again.
Door's been swinging off his hinges all day.
ได้ไหมล่ะมาหาทริคเอาแจม
Oh my! Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare! You look great. You get everything?
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits. And it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Sure. Sure.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Must be some mistake. You know why we're here, don't you?
Of course. But I've orders to make certain every guest enters the estate unarmed.
Damn it.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
How could he? With that scrawny harlot. Come now, don't cry.
Hello,
After all, he's not the only man.
No
in the
one's
world.
pretending you don't know.
Baronet.
Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
หน้ากากอะไรวะ
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the
Vivian.
passive flora.
หน้ากากอะไรวะเนี่ย
Come back.
What a
I'm not
jackass.
done with you.
ลาโล
Beg your pardon?
พูดให้ได้
Can't breathe. Don't do that again.
ชุดแน่น
My, is he ever sotted?
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Triss, not what we're here for.
No, it's exactly why we're here. Well, Moritz?
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Didn't like that guy. Why'd you insist on talking to him?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later. Oh, let's look around.
Our house society urges itself. Regenerates.
The second thought, actually, is it in case the first one breaks?
Time to invest
Oh,
in
greetings.
Do we know each other?
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Not in the mood.
Not in the mood to win?
Been to Vizima? The word is, it's more like a pigsty than a capital.
Late for supper again. Can't breathe.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father, a kind man but a dimwit, devoured by an Arachus. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby, a safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret. It won't be long.
Is your son ready to go? We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise.
But...
Please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
I know. Thank you.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Let's look for Albert.
fields wet with rain. Sunlight.
There's a laundry in Far Corners, did you know? They'll wash your clothing for you there.
My husband's a supervisor by trade.
Blades. Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Breathe. Like
Hard finding work here.
Well tunneled, I'm not just some old shot. I'm a
Time to invest in rubies.
Shall I tell you?
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
My husband's a supervisor by trade. Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night with that whore.
Holy moly, Bruce.
like again.
Breathe. My husband's a supervisor. Breathe. My husband is supervisor by trade.
Breathe. Like supper again.
Hard finding work here, you know. With the eternal fire burning and all that. Your
Well
reputation precedes you,
tunneled,
Geralt.
I'm not just some old shot. I'm a cat.
Radovid's not a whit better than Anir. Might even be worse.
Hard finding work here, you know.
Why not at your waist like everyone else?
And then a colossal boom.
Oh! And
Nothing. I leapt
Like
out of the way in time,
again.
naturally. Yes.
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther. Roar.
oh my, Count!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night with that whore.
I'm a kraken.
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
about that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and Just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
You turn him down?
Is that what you think? He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the Mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
You're a charismatic leader. Simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
Nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt, coming?
อยากจะดูรูปปั้นนี่ม้วนทำไมเนี่ย
Geralt, coming?
Yes, yes. We'll soon return. No one's even noticed we're gone.
Careful.
ต้องแล้วล่ะจังหวะนี้ต้องแล้วล่ะพูดด้วย
Miss Marigold, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Albert! You promised to show me your laboratory! Albert! There you are, my love! Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vagelwood.
Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
You'll be spitting teeth.
โอ้โหโดนข้างหลัง
You'll never learn.
Hit it from the left. Snap your balls.
เว้ยอย่านะโอ้โหโดนโอ้โหโดนโอ้ยเชี่ยหยุด
Come on.
หมอผมไม่หลบได้ดิโอ้ยโดนซ้ำดิ
Come on, stop it. You'll be spitting teeth.
ตาแตก
Come on.
ตาแตกความเจ็บตาเดี๋ยวมีเหลืองแล้วมีเหลืองแล้วเดินวิ่งออกกำลังกายครับนี่อะไรนี่ไม่ดูเลย
Oh, I'd begun to worry.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
เท่าไหร่20 บาท
Glad I could help you collect it. You'll find a good use for it?
It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault, I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
โอ้ผมเป็นคนเลือกคำตอบครับ
Miss Marigold.
ผมเป็นคนทำสวัสดีครับผม
We need to go.
สวัสดีครับ
I know. Be careful.
เล่นวิเชอร์กันไหม เล่นคนเดียว 50 ได้น้อยจังเดี๋ยวคือเล็กใหม่เควสล้มเหลวเหรอสะสมให้ครบ ทำไงจะได้ครบวะเนี่ย อ๋อ หมายความว่าทำเควสเมื่อกี้เสร็จแล้วเควสนี้จะหลุดเงี้ยเหรอ ก็เลยเฟลโอเค16ใช่ไหมอีกเลเวลนึงมาทำเควสอันนี้ก่อนกัน เควสซอตัน ว่าอยู่ที่ไหนอ๋อหน้าเมืองนี่เหรอเข้าไปโผล่เมืองดีกว่าเฮ้ยสวัสดีครับผมสวัสดีผู้ชมทุกท่านครับวันนี้ไม่มีอะไรเล่นเล่นวิชวล
Done better to burn the plastic down to the ground.
Rather not think on what'll happen when they tear down the barn.
What's all this?
Not your concern, that's what.
Not an expert or anything, but you two look like you could use some help.
Aye, it's true, we could. Barn's full up with some manner of beast. Bar them inside, but that won't hold long. And we'll be in a world of woe once they're loose.
We're not rich, but cut the filth down, and we will pay you.
Fine, I'll try to help you.
We'll let you in the barn, then open the doors once it's over. Quick, Master Witcher, or they'll get out!
แป๊บใช้ดาบนี้นะดาบเดิมนะหน้ากากถอดแล้วดีกว่ามั้งถอดยังไงอ๋ออ้าวเข้าการต่อสู้เหรอ
It's done. Open the door.
แล้วแบบดูไอ้จะไอ้ตลอดเลยเอา
Job's done.
True enough. Here's your pay, and thanks for your help.
Farewell.
หน่อย20 บาท เคขอประมาณนิดนึง1 ชั่วโมงเชียร์1 ชั่วโมงอยู่แหละแล้วก็วิ่ง
Looking for a bruising? No loitering round here. Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
แป๊บนึงเข้าน้ำแป๊บนึงมาข้าไม่มีบัตรผ่านหรอก
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But we're...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Back there and lock away.
เรียนท่านที่เกี่ยวข้องตามที่ท่านได้ทราบนะครับผู้ถือที่สามารถเข้าและออกเมืองโดยจากได้อย่างอิสระทั้งในเวลากลางวันและกลางคืนและไม่มีเหตุผลที่จะทำให้ตกใจทำอันตรายและในทางใดทางหนึ่งในความและแค่เงียบเลย
Move on. Duty calls.
อยู่แป๊บเดียวเอง เ
Locked. It looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
No, I'm sure to get sick.
Girls become witches too?
And it's raining again.
A storm, damn it. Open up.
No rain working up your face. Watch out! Desist.
Ah!
Supposed to rain.
Ah.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the hunt.
Kill me!
I'll be damned.
Kill me!
Oh, โดน
Who the fuck are you?
Time to end this.
เดี๋ยวนะอ้าวรีบกดเลย
There must be order.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire!
No loitering round here.
อันใด
Do you see what I see?
โอ้ย ชิบหาย
Must be Zed.
เกิดอะไรขึ้น
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Oh, fuck. Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
What? Lost your nerve?
มีมาสองคนใช่ไหมกุญแจลงจำนวนอ๋อ
Isengrim foil Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Ledger might be worth snooping around for. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there. They were looking for something. 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 Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
Oh, ดูเราจะข้างในได้ สมุดบันทึกควรจะอยู่ที่ไหนต้องจะอยู่ข้างล่างหรอนะเมื่อกี้เนี่ย
They were looking for something.
ตามหาบางอย่างอยู่
for something. They were looking for something.
อยู่ในห้องนี้แน่เหรอ
They were looking for something.
ชื่อไหนนี่มันหมดแล้วนะแล้วน่าจะเปิดสายนี่ไงการ์ดยังได้บัญชีแยกประเภทรายได้ค่าใช้จ่าย
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to.
ดาบเหล็กเสื้อคลุมไข่ระพลายโอโต
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
I'm warning you.
ถอดหน้ากากได้ยังไม่มีอะไรไหมดาบ9 ดับสวยงาม
Zoltan?
Get out!
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty, so you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse, gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Rain again. Damn mages.
Cost you double in the rain.
You're the only one here who's made a mistake. Now step up some grounds, quick!
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
Well, I tried. But all in all, it's not my problem.
Knackered. That's all I have on me.
Yeah,
Ain't
give me
much.
someone off.
Now, sod off.
What are you playing at? My bestie?
Beg your pardon?
I just hung the laundry.
Rain, I like rain.
Move it!
Hey, you seen any crime, Philly?
Watch me instead. Go, go.
Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do?
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
อุ้ยขายดาบเงินด้วยดาบเงินโบ264เลยเหรอโอ้โหเลเวล10อ่ะนี่เลเวล15รู้สึกความ600เหรอจะได้เงินขายนี่ก่อนกันทำไมลูกดอกขายไม่ได้ไม่ใช่ร้านลูกดอกอ่ะชุดนี้เก็บไว้ใส่วะแบบนี้300แบบนี้400 1 2 4เป็นดาบเหล็กดาบเงินดาบเงินจริงๆก็ใช้แค่ดาบเดียวนะโอกาสติดคิไม่เจาะเกาะ23โอ้ติดคิได้เงินเยอะกว่าทั้งที่เวลน้อยกว่าเสียดายอัปเกรดไม่ได้ไปดาบเหล็กเอาไว้เปลี่ยนนะต้องซื้อดาบอันนี้264ไม่ใช่ยังโหดระเบิดแก๊สติดไฟสูตรการปรุงธาตุมียังวะมีแล้วนี่ใช่ไหมดาบเงิน325หรือ18หรือ11ดาบเหล็ก150แล้ว15แล้ว26 355โอ้โหนี่ชุดซ่อมดาบประสิทธิภาพสูง2อันเลยไว้ให้หมดชุดเครื่องมือไปเพื่อซ่อม ผ่านม้าบวก70 จริงอะเอาดิ แล้วก็ดาบ264ดาบเงินไปเป็นเลข18เอาดาบไม่เอาเดี๋ยวค่อยมาซื้อแล้วเอาอย่างอื่นที่มันหินรูนดาบเหล็กเลข6ชุดภาพชุดซ่อมดาบประสิทธิภาพต่ำครับชุดซ่อมดาบนะเจ๋งเฮ้ย15%หินรูนหินรูนหินรูนหินรูนประสิทธิภาพต่ำหินรูนประสิทธิภาพต่ำหินรูนหินหินหินหินหินหินหินมีไว้ก็ดีว่ะ ชุดซ่อมของพวกนี้มีของสร้างดาบเงินต้องการสร้างดาบเงิน321เลเวล17เดี๋ยวเลเวล17มาค้าด้วยกันดาบกิฟฟินนะ246อ้าวเมื่อกี้กูซื้ออะไรไปวะแล้วหนึ่งนะกูเพิ่งซื้อดาบมา264เลเวล15เนี่ย312เอ้ย246เฮ้ย275ดาบเงินระดับมาสเตอร์คราฟต้องอัปเกรดเหรอเป็นมาสเตอร์คราฟชุดวิชวลตอนนี้ถืออะไรอยู่กีเวนเนล193อันนี้เป็น264อันนี้เป็น246ไม่เอาเซตนี้หรอกเดี๋ยวค่อยมาเล่นตัวนี้แบบเงินฮาร์ปี้เลเวล37 523ไอเทมโบราณโอ้โหของเยอะดาบเหล็กนะเลข145เลข11ต้องเลเวลไหนใกล้สุดเนี่ยดอกไม้ส่วนประกอบเครื่องมือนี่ หินลับ ต้องซื้ออย่างเดียวเหรอโอเคอ๋อตั้งแต่อาวุธซ่อมก่อนแล้วกันชุดนี้ไม่ต้องซ่อมแม่ชิ้นส่วนดาบทั้งแม่ไดเทอร์มิเลียมแม่เรืองแสงนี่คือดาบเงินนะดาบเงินอันนี้ของพวกนี้มันน้ำหนักเก็บได้ขยะเฮ้ยมีนี่หว่าแล้วมันอัปเกรดได้ไหมอ่ะชุดอ่ะ
Like you to craft something for me. Think you can?
ก็คืออันนี้ดาบเหล็กกิฟฟินดาบเงินกิฟฟินทำแล้วพกไว้เหรอพกไว้ไม่ใช่กิฟฟินเฟอร์ริน
So long.
ใช้ไม่ได้ดาบนี้1 2 4ดาบเงิน2 6 4โอเคอันนี้คือดาบเงิน312อีก2เลเวลนี่คือดาบเหล็ก1 2 4ครับเลย
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Like you to craft something for me. Think you can?
2 4กับ1 4 5นี่ไงเข้าเซตอยู่ดีอ่ะไม่ดาบเล็งกากยังวะนี่เรื่องก็ไม่ถึงอีก16อีกเลเวล1 168 168กับ145อะไรแล้วกันโอเคขายของได้อันนี้มา145แล้วก็ขาย1 2 4ไป
So long.
มันจะมีตัวออกมาเอาดาบเงินเอาใส่แล้วระดับมาสเตอร์คราฟอันนี้ดาบเหล็ก1 2 4 1 4 5นอซิลเวอร์อีกเลเวล1อีก2เลเวลขาย
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Thank you.
So long.
ถุงอานม้าเจ๋งอ๋อมันแบบประมาณว่าจำลองว่าอยู่นี่ด้วยเนี่ยเหรอเก็บของให้กับม้าด้วยโอเคแล้วไอ้หัวนี่อยู่ไหนโอเคคุณเราไปเก็บไว้ในคลังก็ไม่อยู่แบบแปรธาตุอยู่ตรงนี้นานเนี่ยถ้ามีคนดูคือเบื่อเลยโหคิดฟินอยู่เลยวะหัวเควสไม่ใช่เควสแต่คือถ้าอยากจะเปลี่ยนทำไงหรืออยู่ในคลังวะก็เลยเปิดไม่เจอ
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
Mandrake อ๋อสไปเอ้ยคุณต้องใช้มาหมดเลยเท่าไหร่วะกดมั่วแล้วกูมีแล้วน้ำมาถูกสุดซื้อก่อนตับหมาป่าโคดป่านี่ก็เล็กโพชั่นมะกอกก็ถูกดีอันอื่นยังไม่รู้ใช้อะไรไม่มีความรู้
So long.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find out everything.
แวะกิจกรรมแวะกัน
Well, it rains. It pours. A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Not quite, but what's it about? I hear right you're going on some voyage, need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next. But I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. For if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And the Witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
ไปหาแผ่นให้
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
สะพานที่ถล่มที่ไหนอ่ะโอ้โหเมืองนี้เลยยังไม่ค่อยเปิดอะไรด้วยโอเคจะมาที่นี่ได้ยังไงไม่เคยมา จะวับมายังไงพี่น้องกดนี่เหรอก็ไม่มามันเป็นเควสเลเวลอะไรอ่ะเลเวล13เองไปได้ยังไงเรือเหรอเดี๋ยวค่อยไปแล้วกันทำเควสเมืองนี้ให้จบก่อนสาตั้งก่อน12อ่ะ
When it rains, it pours.
Snails come out after the rain. We'll catch some. Have a race.
I'll make you weep.
Rum and supper I never refuse. How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life and...
Oh, you got the card! What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up, instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good?
ไม่ขนาดเล่นไพ่
See?
ขนาดใช้
Ravi's on board.
ได้ปะ
What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
I got no use for Ravi.
This Witcher's no fun. Oh, with your man off, mutant! Now left! Left! Oh!
เสียเวลาเขียนเล่นอ้าวเดี๋ยวมันตายหมดแล้วยี่ถึงวิดับเนี่ย ดาบ12กาเดี๋ยวนะไม่มีอะไรครับผมเข้ามาฆ่าคนนี้เลยครับนะครับ
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
How can I be of service?
How's business?
Really? That's the best you've got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir, reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think. But then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests, and no more.
Till next time.
ไม่ใช่ตีดาบตีก่อนเด็กอะอะไรไฟลามช่างทำจุดเกราะ
Top-notch swords.
มีดาบยอดมากมาย
Master-crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but you might try and guildsmen claim there's no one better.
Show me what you have in stock.
$70เหรอเท่าที่ใส่อยู่เลยที่ซ่อมคุณภาพสูงเกราะกระดาษไม้คืออะไรวะมีสักอันเดียวกระดาษไม้ทำอะไรไม่รู้บอนตี้ฮันเตอร์ถุงมือพวกชุดเกราะค่อยมาทำตอนแบบมีของมีเงินแล้วดีกว่าแผ่นหินดอกหัวทื่ออยากได้อย่างอื่นเนี่ยที่ไม่ใช่หินนะแบบว่าน้ำยาระเบิดอะไรเงี้ยหาได้ที่ใครวะแผ่นหินเหรอ100ยังไงนะแพงอยู่นะซื้อเก็บไว้ดีไหมวะระดับต่ำอันนี้ระดับต่ำเหมือนกันแต่9 บาทชุดซ่อมเกราะระดับต่ำตอนนั้นเราซื้อชุดอะไรนะ น่าจะซ่อมดาบมั้งขาอันเนี้ยหาได้จากไหนวะเอ๊ะเรามีรองเท้าอย่างไม่มีเองสักผลเลยอย่างเงี้ยช่อมดาบช่อมเกราะโอเคเสื้อเกราะที่เป็นอ้าวไม่มีครับแล้วสมองขายยังไม่ขาย
So long.
ที่ใส่กางเกงในรองเท้าเอาใส่แล้วยังไงเกือบค้ามบ้างเลยแล้วถุงมือเนี่ยชุดก็จิ๊บปิน3แล้วต้องอัปเกรดยังไงต้องหาข้อมูลแล้วเทคนิคเท่านั้นสามารถทำได้เข้าใจจะอัปเกรดยังไงสีตัวละครการแนะนำ สีแดงยังไม่เคยได้สีเขียวเพิ่มเลือดสีน้ำเงินเพิ่มรุนแรงเวทแอลกอฮอล์
Roof's full of holes.
ติดอะไรดีครับติดอากาศเดินชนออกซิเจนครับ
Whosoever conceals a maid.
Any needs, Master?
My hair just done. The rain will ruin it.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent! Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece, and we'll be home free. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the camp there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Shivi!
Caesar Bilzen. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar.
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, you see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Well, him. Oh, that's Geralt.
Does, Geralt fish?
Not really. Mainly hunt.
Good, that. One lion angler at the table's enough. Come on in.
So what, Fitzhanders or eager biters, if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Happen to like Xander.
'Cause you're a witcher! What you shoving them potions shit's a delicacy to use.
A witcher? Never mentioned he was a witcher.
Milton, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Ponter Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Live bait.
You see, Chivi? He'll make a good angler yet. In some 50, 60 years.
We'll wait and see. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
In a bit.
No! You've forgotten why we've come? How we're gonna get pissed in one bottle?
Fine, going.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with ye. You forget what happened last time.
What about last time?
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop.
ยึดอะไรมันหมุนอยู่
Drawers open. Hmm.
ไม่ปิดละเนี่ยเขาสงสัยต้องนึกมาทำอะไร
Get out, pal.
Aye? Nice razors you got there.
What?
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony.
ดาบสวยงามเก็บสาฟาดเก็บสาดาบสวยงามเป็นไงวะอ้าวอยู่ในเซตอื่นๆนะสามารถเอาไปขายหรือเลือกเป็นบออ๋อใช้งานไม่ได้ด้วยครับผม
Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Ah, here's Fringilla. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
เก็บได้ไหมเนี่ยเอาให้หมด
Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
นักสะสมนี่หว่าหมดยังหมดได้ยังเฮ้ยรูป
Portrait of Emperor Emir, tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say. Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already?
Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, hop to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
A feel for your ma that's before you.
Was the dwarves who
Double
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
มึงจะทุบทีเดียว
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance. So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shite load of coin for them. Let's go.
เกลียดคำว่าเงินก้อนโตไหมกลายเป็นตีน
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed, more or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome?
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse in. I'll tend to the others.
We can't kill him!
Oh. ขึ้นไปยังไงครับในบันไดมองไม่เห็นมันเดินดีๆครับไม่ใช่ดับไฟปีนครับ
What? Can't understand a word. Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
รู้เขาเกมนี้ยังไงนะขอเก็บก่อนนะโดดโดดอยู่ข้างล่างอีกแล้วนี่ออกมาได้ยังไง
Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha, highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Yeah, you can go, if you're able.
Ha! What are my chances with these wounds?
Not high. So long.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
No, I let him go.
Oh, I knew I should have gone with you. You know he has it in for me. He'll be doubly determined now.
Doubt it. Think he's likely to quit the business, if he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a
โอ้
flash.
ยเลือกยากอยู่แล้วเงินหาได้แต่ไพ่หาไม่ได้
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Black Pearl โอเคไปยังไงนะถ้าไม่เคยมาที่นี่ต้องไปยังไงเรือเหรอท่าเรือก็มองไม่เห็นอ๋อต้องทำเควสนั้นก่อนมองหาเรือนี่ทำที่นี่ก่อนได้ไหมช่วยนักกวีก่อน ถั่วแป๊บหนึ่งนะอันนี้ชอบกินถั่ว
Vile times when manuscript was left.
Giddy up.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind.
แล้วเรามีดาบสวยงามเลย
So, how'd it go with this healer?
I was fucking about minding my own business when suddenly...
No loitering round here.
Hey there.
มีคนตายตรงนั้น
Holy moly, you're a scary one.
Just look at the freak.
Your lads are bad, so strapping the mug to the working man.
หมดเลย
So good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Mm-hmm. Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
ขอยืมดาบหน่อย
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voila.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Let us live, eh?
The truth is, we're already dependent on the...
Hey!
Even not...
Arms for the poor.
What's he doing here?
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
บ้าเลย
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, Andrew mask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Dandelion!
On guard!
I mean, Crimson Avenger!
You're better than I thought. I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Oh, God. A reaper's come for me.
คิดว่ามันจะมีสองทีม
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Wind's howling.
What's he doing here?
คัดซีนเลยทีเดียว
No loitering round here.
วิ่งมาโดนดู
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days road from Zuma.
Pizza rag.
Black ones, Redanians. What? Long as
You
they
never
pay.
given me nothing but
Don't
floppy diddly. If you don't know how to give, you can't receive.
Saying I'm no good at giving.
To give, you got to have talent and character.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. Aren't you too old to be out whoring?
ตอนรุ่งเช้า โอเค6 โมงแล้วคัดซีนทันทีครับ
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
เลือกเลย
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
I associate boudoirs with a feminine elegance that also has an edge. Claws, you might say. That fits a cabaret perfectly.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
ยังไม่จบนักกวีกู
If I see
I've had enough of living.
Oh! Hey, watch it!
Oh, fuck, don't right.
The whole day.
Who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Move on. I'm warning you.
What was it happened to Folty?
Polly, everything all right? Open up!
And I thought I was strong.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait! Do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Tramp.
Find anything?
Not here. Not here. Ah, the key.
I struck it, tried to beguile my man.
คืออะไรกันร้องอะไร
Damn it. Now where would she leave?
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right. Talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
ดูมีสาระ
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
Could have skipped all that talking if you'd left it to me.
What, so you could smack him? Stop to think how Polly'd react to that? Think she'd be thrilled? What if he smacked you back and won?
He wouldn't have won. So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon. Looks like rain.
I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Must like the rain, that one.
Oh! Hey, watch it!
Rain again. Damn mages.
Hey, people.
Who was it?
That is the...
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully. What? Lost your nerve?
You'll regret this, mutant.
โจรมันชกเก่งนะ
Shit.
ไอ้เหี้ยต้องได้โหลดแล้วเนี่ยต้องได้โหลดดิวะต้องได้โหลด
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle butter state. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
When it rains, it pours.
I like rain. Keeps the roads indoors. By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home...
All onlookers, all riders, the venerable Vagelbuds invite you to the races. Thoroughbred and full...
Look at that horse barrel ahead. Well, Rotlick, seems you're...
You Rodlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Well, tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
จะทำทุกอย่างเลย
You're that good a rider.
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
อย่างน้อยก็ไม่ห่วย
Come on. Come on, Roach.
I'm as good as dead. Time to flee to safer climes. Caviar, perhaps.
Come on. There's got to be something we can do.
Lass, I'm afraid all is lost. I had my chance and I squandered it. I fear Caviar is my last resort.
Good idea. A lot of people heading that way these days.
Halflings among them?
Not many. But word is everyone's welcome, regardless of species.
Then Caviar it is.
Lord.
Perhaps my luck will improve there. Farewell, friend. And convey to Master Dandelion my kindest regards and my deepest regrets.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
A new rider pulls into the lead. Well, Rotlick, see?
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick?
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes.
Thank... What's there to worry about? Is... Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
That's it, Roach.
Whoa! Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
สิทธิ์อะไรสายไปนี่
Giddy up.
You'll not find much to do in Nova.
Oh, that's bad luck. Slower.
อะไรบ้างทุ่งข้าวสาลีไปเลยวาร์ปด่วน
She casts no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
It's chamomile. Goatweed. She brewed teas for stomach pain.
Aha! So
Faster.
Drew, make a note.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Grand opening tonight. Grand indeed. A performance by the illustrious duo.
We start in G major, and
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
no, not all. But I'd imagine something more, more theatrical.
Don't you like it? But I thought a boudoir would be right in line with your tastes.
Oh, you chose it. Well, I'm not saying it's bad, just different. Not exactly what I'd envisaged. Now that I think about it, you're absolutely right. A boudoir's the perfect setting for a cabaret. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla! She's...
What? Speak, man!
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
เวรกรรม
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morning Star, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
เบิ้ล
I like that silver.
พี่เบิ้ลเฉยเก็บของนิดนึงครับตาปีศาจกำลังอยากได้เลยเดี๋ยวนะคืออะไรเนี่ยแป๊บทำไมไม่มีทางเดินให้หน้าไม้หมออ๋อเล็กนี่จัดได้แล้วอีกทีถ้ามันล้มโอ้โนล้มแล้ว
Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla. How's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
ไล่เลย
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems, very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been...
หัวไปแล้วลำตู่
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, Heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
What?
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
สตรีมยาวเลยครับผมวันนี้ พอดีติดพันมากเลยเควสเดียวอะยาวเลย
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision.
ดันลองเล่น
The
ดูนะ
edges are ragged.
เดี๋ยวเรามาคุย
Means
กัน
nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
โคตรเพลินอะทำเควสโคตรเพลิน
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
Yeah. จากเกมสู้สัตว์ประหลาดกลายเป็นหนังสืบสวนแล้วตอนนี้
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him.
Phán được mà, phán được mà. แป๊บนึงนะครับขอโซเชียลแป๊บนึงครับมีคนทักมา มาต่อกันที่ขา
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
เดี๋ยวก็รู้
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and...
ไหนสิ
Shit.
ทางขา
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted, drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace, the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner, near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
ชอบตะเกียงห้อยอยู่ที่เสื้อหมอมีหน้าไม้อยู่โคตรเท่เลยเป็นนักยิงนี่หว่า
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the eternal fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
เมื่อกี้หมอเดินไปทางนี้เดินไปไหนวะลงมายังไงดูที่มืออะไรเนี่ย16เหรอขอย้อนกลับไปนี่ก่อนได้ก็ไม่ใช่ใช่ไหมใช่ไปพบทริสหมดเลยก่อนแล้วกันนะ
You all right? Your Paler's dead.
มีการรับเค้กครั้งนึงก็แตกออกอีก10 เค้ก
Beg your pardon?
Guardsmen outside Triss's house. Not good.
Maybe he lied. He lied when I cut off his first finger. They all grow very honest after I take a second. The ginger bitch hides behind a...
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you paid the old price. The risks are greater now, and so should the rewards be.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut him off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals, or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
Actually, this is the perfect time for a moral debate. We can start by setting some limits on self-sacrifice. High time you forgot about your fellow mages, saved yourself instead.
Would you abandon Vesemir? Eskel? Lambert? Leave them behind just to save your own skin? I understand you're worried about me, but I can't just pack up and leave them all. I know what awaits those who fall into the hunter's hands.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretusa. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
เปลี่ยนดาบมายังไม่ค่อยได้ฟังใครเลยสืบสวนอย่างเดียว
You should have run.
Die.
Oh shit, you didn't. Oh shit, I'm doing it.
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
มีเมสเซจมา มาแล้ว
Fuck!
Patrol! We can't let them see us.
ช่วยนั่งยังไงอ่ะเกี่ยวกับรูปปั้นเดี๋ยวนี่เควสอะไรเนี่ยแล้วก่อนนะเควสเริ่มมีปัญหาเนี่ยเราจะมาคุยเรื่องรูปปั้นแต่ได้เควสอะไรมาเนี่ย now of never กลัวไม่เจอ
This is them, just as I said. Darren Sorcerer and his horde. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What about my reward?
Reward? Merrick. I'm the Witcher.
Land on 2 tires. Now we'll have 4. Come on!
They killed him!
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertold?
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
I can't guarantee you'll be safe if you come with us, but if you stay here, you will definitely die.
He's right.
We'll hide somewhere. Wait it out.
Darling, I beg you.
Shut up! I told you last winter we should leave, but no, that didn't suit you. Well, here's your comeuppance.
We're going now.
Going?
Thanks. We need to join the others soon as possible.
แป๊บนึงนะขอเก็บของหน่อยฉันไม่ได้มาที่นี่แล้วใช่ไหมขอเก็บของหน่อยไอ้คนที่ตายมันอยู่ตรงไหนวะติดมุมเหรอนี่ไงนี่เนี่ยโอ้ยอะไรเนี่ยแป๊บนึงทริสแป๊บนึงมันมีอะไรน่าสนใจนิดนึงนะมีปังเว้ยเฮ้ยด้วยสิ่งแรกที่เราควรคือเซฟเก็บดาบได้อ้าวดาบ12รู้สึกว่าแต่จะเท่ๆหน่อยไม่เท่เลยดาบเหล็กทำไมนี่แรงอ้าวทำไมเราใช้ดาบเนี่ยใช้ดาบนี้มาตลอดเนี่ยนะคุณพระ104อ๋อน่าจะตั้งแต่ไปสู้กับไอ้นั่นน่ะนักกวีบ้าบอจริงๆ136เหรอ136 145นักกวีเนี่ยหาเรื่องให้กูตลอด146ดาบแรงกว่านี้ไหมนี่ไงดาบเงินเนี่ย136อ้าว146มันแรงกว่าอะไรของกูเนี่ยไม่มีอะไรแรงกว่านี้แล้วดาบเทพอ่ะไม่ช่วยหิวน้ำ แชทอยู่ปะต่อดูบ้านนี้ต่อเก็บให้หมดพริกไทยโดนฆ่ากันหมดแล้ว
Stop! Hear it?
There, 2 more! Grab them!
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rebels.
You could stay. We'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
ดีกันเฉย
Beg your pardon? Concentrate, please. Spare a copper or two. Hey, not like that.
บ้านจำไว้นะประชาชนที่รักว่าไฟที่เริ่มแผดเผาไปแล้วไม่สามารถจะหยุดได้และมันจะแผดเผาทุกอย่างบนเส้นทางของมันจนกว่าจะกลายเป็นขี้เถ้ามนุษย์ไม่สามารถหนีจากข้าได้แต่ถ้าหากพวกเรายอมก้มหัวถ้าพวกเขาปล่อยให้มันเข้าสู่หัวใจพวกเขาก็จะกลายเป็นเท่าทานค้นหาสำนึกของเจ้าและอาศัยข้อตกลงของศาสนาจากก่อนเวลาจะสำนึกผ่านไปช่องมันเกิดขึ้นต้องมีทางกับอิทิโนไฟแน่นอน
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or we're too... Damn it! They're here already.
Okay.
Know who you're fucking with? Get him from both sides!
Come on, come closer.
Die, whore liquor!
กระโดดไม่ขึ้นข้าเปลี่ยนดาบแล้วyou knowข้ารู้แล้วว่าเกิดอะไรขึ้นกับดาบข้าที่ไม่เข้า
Damn it! We took too long.
โมจะโด
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
Knew exactly what he was signing up for.
Small comfort. This is no time to mourn. Come with me.
เก็บของก่อนได้ไหมอันนึงนะทริสนาแป๊บนึงทริสสบายเก็บของ
This way, Geralt.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart and all.
Yeah, I know you. You don't have a heart, bleeding or otherwise.
Frankly, I'm surprised at your insight into my anatomy. But on a more serious note, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Shh! Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Yes. The help of a Redanian spy, Radovid's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I swear it. I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out alive.
You can't, you won't. You've got Radovid and the Church against you. They want magic to vanish. Us along with it.
Good luck.
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
ไม่ต้องเบียดด้วยเนี่ย
Not about to let you off.
มาไม่รู้ไหน26 ว่ะอันนั้นมีค่าบัฟเยอะนะแค่1คุณเนี่ยเอามาแลกไม่ได้นะครับคุณต้องมีดีกว่านั้นลูกดอกดาบเหล็ก
Damn it! No way through! All is lost.
Relax. Maybe there's another way.
Where? The passage is straight as an arrow, not a single fork.
But listen. There's an echo behind the walls, and I can feel air coming in through the cracks. A library?
Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Varaz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
Right, let's try by him. ตัวไหนอีกว่ามาไฟฉันชอบจุดไฟตอนอยู่กับเธออ่านแค่2 เล่มที่เก็บมาทั้งหมดเป็นครั้งที่1นะเห็นแล้วอยากจุดไฟเฮ้ยสมองไฟนี่อะไรเห็ดเหรอเก็บได้ไหมหมดแล้วทิสหมดแล้วจะไปแล้วนะเซฟก่อน
Triss, found an exit.
Oh, for a minute I actually thought we were doomed.
ไม่มาพ่นไฟให้เลยอ่ะเรสตาย
Stop. Hear that? What is it?
Rats.
Oh, my speciality, remember? You've got nothing to fear.
Depends how many there are.
Damn it, that's a lot.
So many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Varessa's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
You need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
เก็บเรื่อยๆนะหมายี่ยี่ทำถึงเรามีเรื่องอะไรสุดท้ายก็ต้องจ่ายในทั้งหมดพร้อมทั้งดอกเบี้ยในวันพรุ่งนี้เราจะเห็นว่ามาสเตอร์วาลี่ถึงถูกเรียกว่าเดอะเคเวอร์ด้านโลกเหรอเก็บไม่ได้อะเก็บครับของครับอยู่ใต้ดินโอ้เดินผ่านกองไฟเอานี่เลยเหรอน้ำใช้น้ำดับ
Body's pale. Dried out. wounds around the neck and shoulders.
เจ้าไม่มีกุญแจแล้ว
Lantern still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck. It's a catacomb.
A what?
Watch out for its venom. Come on. Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it! Come on. We need to ready the ship before the hunters learn what's happening.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And the...
Will we make it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories, especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive! Here for you! Quick! Come on! Bloody roasted like a cat!
Rumble time!
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Okay. ทริปเดินไม่ได้นะ
I'll remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold!
Coming! Take care. And give Siri a kiss from me once you find her.
You're an ass.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
I had my reasons.
Course you did. You're an ass, an oaf, a twit. But even an ass can do the world a favour if one more enlightened tells him how.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save, altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that, through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that.
Radovid the stern, my ass! Radovid the witless, I'd say!
Will you help me, Geralt?
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For majors great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora, in the Garrod. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Since morning.
Why are you looking at me cross-eyed, grey boy?
ล่องเรือได้อุ๊ยชุดเต็มโอ้ยกาก็ชุดแยกอีกดาบใหม่อืมดาบเหล็ก166เลยเหรอร้านใหม่โอ้ยไม่เท่เลยที่ใส่อยู่ไม่เท่อันนี้เท่อยู่แต่ได้น้อยหวานบินแล้วสารกลายพันธุ์สีแดงล่ะจำมือใหม่นะไม่คุ้ม2 point เพิ่มโอกาสติดคลี่ 2% หรือเพิ่มความแรงตอนเตะ 25% ในการโจมตีแบบเร็วค่าอะดรีนาลีนเพิ่มขึ้น 1% าใช้เล่นมนต์ล่ะไม่ค่อยได้ใช้เท่าไหร่มั้งก็ได้ใช้อยู่เสียงผู้เสียงอะไรวะเนี่ยใช้ยังไงสะกดจิตศัตรูมาช่วยสู้สายของอ้าวใช่ป่ะเดียวกันป่ะเดียวกันเดี๋ยวนะ2%เอาอันนี้แดงป่ะใช่สายแดงครับอ๋อสมใช่3เอ้าแดงผสมไม่ได้เหรอสายกับพันแดงหาได้จากไหนอ่ะเว้ยยาววกนี่แรงอยู่นะโบเหมือนกันอันนี้ก็ดาบโบ3 รูราคา480อ้าว17ใช้ได้แล้วนี่นี่ ดาบหนึ่งดาบเล็ก1 2 3 4หรือถุงมือถุงมืออันเนี้ยถุงมือกระดาบเหล็กดาบเงินอันนี้ฉันมีไปขายของในร้านเบียร์นี่
We can go at it here or at my place. You choose.
Wide by tomorrow what you can
ไม่ใช่ ข้ามสะพานไปโค้งหน้าซ้าย
Run, Roach.
Oh, you'd normally pay for that.
Oh, fuck, I'm running.
Hey, you. Seen any
Snake eye. Got a snake's tongue as well. Black ones, Jordanians. As long as they pay.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
One drink all I had.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Hey!
Great, but so close.
อย่างวะ
Great, but so cool. Such an average sense.
got a problem.
Greetings, Hattori.
Greetings, Geralt.
About that warehouse.
Yes, have you changed your mind? Will you borrow some of Van Horn's stock?
I'm working on it.
Good luck, Geralt.
See you, Hattori.
Till we meet again, Geralt.
คืออะไรนะโกดังเหรอโอเคโอ้โหเควส24เอาจริงนี่ก่อนนะไปหาพิสก่อนทิสขึ้นเรือไปแล้วมันจะอยู่ไหนอะ ฮะถ้ามันบอกว่าทริสอยู่นี่คือตอนแรกจะไปคุยรูปปั้นแหละแต่เข้าเควสนั้นเฉยไงงงเดะโหได้คุยเรื่องรูปปั้นไม่ใส่เสื้อผ้าเลยเอาเควสนี้แล้วกัน
Passiflora is Novigrad's most famous quartet, but there's also Clear for those and the priests, don't they? Such debauchery.
No loitering round here.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Go, go.
What you've done.
ร้านนี่เหรอเลี้ยวซ้ายแล้วนี่เหมือนที่กบดานนี่หว่าคนไหนเร็วสุดวะเมืองนี่แหละทำไมไม่ขึ้นอ่ะซ้ายแล้วกัน
Take it easy.
Wanna dip the dingo?
Ah.
I was made for loving.
I serve the eternal fire.
Arms for the poor.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into my area 2 days road from the zoo.
No loitering round here.
Oh!
Want a smack?
ร้านนี้มาแล้วเหรออ๋ออาจจะ
Slower.
อาจจะเกี่ยวกับเวลาสายไข่พันธุ์อันนี้มันผสมกันไม่ได้เหรอสีเขียวเกี่ยวกับยาไม่ได้มาสายเนี่ยทุกๆสุกปรุงยาและเรื่องสิ่งที่รู้จะเพิ่มความทนทานต่อพิษหากินเข้าไปสายผสมเนาะ เวลาจะไหลช้าลงเมื่อศัตรูทำการโจมตีสวนกลับเฮ้ย สายเขียวเล่นยากจังไม่ใช่จะนอนนั่งสมาธิใช้หมองร้านเปิดยางร้านเปิดยางยังเหรอตลาดเปิดแล้วนะขี้โม่อะเปิดสายแถวเลย
The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Let me have a look.
มีดาบเย้โอเคกระจอกโอ้ช่วยมีเงินแค่นี้เหรอเอาน้ำหนักออกก็ได้นะ19 บาทซ่อมแล้วขายจะได้ดีกว่านี้ใช่ไหมเนี่ย200เหรอฮะดาบเวทเลยนะสีเขียวนี่อ๋อดาบเซ็ต80 บาทบาทพ่อค้าจนจะบอกว่าเป็นของดีที่สุดในที่นี่เหรอ
Bye.
Good folk! Mages have set the hunter's house aflame! They seek to burn
Looks
the
like
city
rain.
down!
ไม่เหลือนะตกจริงข้างนอกก็ตกเลี้ยวซ้ายกันไปจตุรัส
Poor man's always got it uphill.
Whoa!
Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself. But the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you got.
อืถ้าอ่านจะได้ข้อมูลว่าไปตีเอาดีกว่า ไม่มีตังค์ แล้วขายไม่ได้เหรอซื้ออย่างเดียวเหรอโอเค
The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
We get a bonus for working in piss poor weather.
Welcome, welcome.
หน้าตาเหมือนกันหมดเลย
What have you got there?
หนังสืออีกแล้ว แล้วก็ไม่รับซื้อหนังสือเนี่ยนะลาวะไอเทมเวทจะเอาไปด้วยเหรอโอ้ยโอ้ย
So long.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best
นี่
deal.
ไงเปิดแล้วนี่ไง นี่ไง เปิดกี่โมง
Side of the pond.
โอ้
By order of the hierarch,
my, what a freak.
Ooh, what's the rush? I like rain. Keeps the road.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
เจอแผ่นหินว่ะงานม้า70อันเดียวกันเลยขายก่อนดีกว่า13โอ้โหมันเยอะจังวะเจ้านี้รวยแหละเราขายแบบเซตเก็บไว้ก่อนชุดไม่น่าใส่แล้วเก็บไว้ตัวนึงครับโอ้โหช็อกโกแลต90%เหรอ900เลยนะไม่ค่อยหรอกมั้งกรอบซื้อได้จากไหนเนื้อสัตว์ประหลาดต่อ15เต็มชุดไม่ค่อยชอบกับ16ก่อนนะทุนทางโอเคซ่อมเหมือนกันใช้แล้วเหรอไม่ใช้เลยแล้วอัปเกรดได้ไหมที่ขายไปเมื่อกี้ป่ะใช่ยาไม่มีไอเทมให้อัปเกรดหาถอนอัปเกรด
Master-crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Pontar.
So long.
น่าจะใช่ที่ทำพื้นทั้งตัวเบาหรือยังไม่ค่อยเบาหนักอะไรอ่ะหนักหินเหรอหนักลูกดอกเหรอลองเอาของไปขังสิขังอยู่ไหนนี่
Rain. The one thing that's ploughing free in this city.
Oh. Hello, fella. Well met.
How can I be of...
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
แทมรับไป10 บาท
Last chance to surrender all Orthodox votes.
Any needs, master?
I truly wonder what will...
Welcome. Welcome.
ชิ้นพยงเรือ
What have you got there?
อะไรมอนสเตอร์เปล่าของดีว่ะเฮ้ยดีดีเมื่อได้รับความเสียหายจากการโจมตีจะเพิ่มความต้านทานการโจมตีฮะโอกาสติดคิเพิ่มเท่าไหร่อ่ะไม่มีเนื้อมอนสเตอร์ปรุงยายาต้มเหรอเดี๋ยวค่อยดูมีเวลาว่างค่อยดู
So long.
I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Run, Roach.
See his mug. Damn nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk. May he take after his father.
So he'll be a milkman.
Nothing hurts as much as nothing.
นี่ไงหัวนี่ไงเอาตัดเป็น เป็นเสียงดีกว่า เอาอะไรเก็บหนัก 1.7 อันนี้ป่ะลูกดอกไม่ใช่เก็บลูกดอกเก็บทำไมไม่รู้อุ้ยมันไปซ่อม นี่ก็เก็บไว้โอเคหนักที่อะไรนี่อื่นๆไม่น่าจะหนักมาของกินก็ไม่มีน้ำหนักของพวกนี้แน่นอนขยะหนังสือไม่มีน้ำหนักหนังสือไม่มีน้ำหนักราคามัน60 บาท10 บาท75กุญแจมือโบราณ160 บาทเจโดเครื่องมือสื่อสารของโบราณเก็บไว้ของโบราณเก็บไว้จะเป็นสำหรับเควสเราอยู่อื่นๆเทมเวสีเหลืองโอเคถ้าเราไม่คราฟอะไรเราก็ควรจะขายนะใช่ไหม
It's you, the White Wolf, the famous Geralt of Rivia, am I right?
You hear about me?
Hear about you? Why, I know all there is to know. I learned it from Dandelion himself, who's forever telling stories of you and your adventures together, of your hunt for the dragon, and how you outfoxed the Sylvan midst the hemp, of the battle for the bridge, and how he saved you from bandits.
Like to hear that one sometime myself.
One never tires of Dandelion's tales and ballads. Why, all will be amazed when I tell them the wolf himself takes joy in listening to them. Now, tell me how I may be of service. Something to wet your tongue?
You worked here long? Earlier, I mean.
Under old Mr. Wiley? Why, no. I answered a notice. What did it say? Help wanted to assist in the oversight of an exclusive establishment with refined diversions. Baccalaureate freshly gained, 10 years of tavern experience plus, knowledge of the common tongue, elder tongue, and contemporary poetry required.
Wouldn't you have been better off staying at the academy, or...?
I never passed the entrance exam. Neither do I know a lick of Elder, though I can indeed play a ditty or three. Also, I've committed all Master Dandelion's works to memory.
Ah, I see. What do you have to drink that's good?
500อ่ะของกินไม่น่าขายอ่ะขายขยะจริงอยากย่อยเป็นวัตถุดิบมันไม่มีเงินอ่ะขายไปหนักเท่าไหร่หนักเท่าไหร่2ไม่ตกปลาขายไปนี่หนักเราย่อยมันจะไม่คิดน้ำหนักโอเคเดี๋ยวไปดูเพิ่มราคาย่อยหน่อย
Take care now.
ข้อมูลเกมก่อนเราต้องมาคุยกันข้างนอกเลยเหรอเบียดไปแล้ว
Aren't you too old to be out walking? With you. Not for all the gold in Novigrad.
Zoltan.
Get out!
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Fire, why me?
That one's so pretty that he can't keep his hands off himself. Fancy a hot back to my place? You've got dew on your thighs, stranger.
Leave me be, or I shall call my husband.
Nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
Leave it. Not on duty.
I'm in no mood.
อลิงบอลจอนคืออะไรคืออลิงบอลจอนอลิงบอลจอนคือชื่อเมืองนี่ไงโอเคยังไงก็ต้องทำเควสนั้นเข้าใจละเปิดนี้ก่อนได้ไหมอยากเปิดนี้จะได้รู้เรื่อง
faster. Run, Roach.
Cost you double in the rain.
Our world will burn! Burn in the
People, help me!
Get it from both sides!
Let's do this quick.
Oh. Yeah.
Waste of words.
Oh, that's bad luck.
I want him alive! Alive! Eternal fire!
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยว
Must be mad running around in this rain.
มีแจก2อะไรนะรับกันอะไรการจับจอง3 คนครอบครองของวิเศษเกี่ยวของเหล่านี้เป็นอันตรายต้องห้ามและใช้ทำลายทันทีที่พบเห็นลิซี่ป๊อกเป็นผู้ครับ
Waste of words.
นี่ก็มีกุญแจมือ2 What
What's it?
What's it
All right. Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
They'll send miles of a war with Nilfgaard.
ขายเปล่ารู้
It's a miracle you came back at all.
You do well not to pestify us.
กัปตัน
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him. Bill, save me. I'm dying.
ปาดหน้า
You look familiar. Squirt your kidneys!
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush.
Got any coin?
Oh.
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance. Not human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Oh,
Your legs are bad, so slap in the mud for the working man.
Chộp.
You're back. Got the coin.
ไม่เดินยืนหันหลังเลยไป
Here. That enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable.
เดินน้อยลง
So, ready to set sail?
ไปครับผม
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
ถอนหมอ go เอาช่วยถู
How long you gonna make me wait? Not good.
Refit the sails!
ไม่ให้เก็บของเลยเหรอเผื่อได้ดาบดีภาพนี้
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
Rob every corpse that washes up on shore?
Taken from a corpse ain't theft. I'm a man of the Isles. I don't reap, I don't sow. The waves bring me my harvest. On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters.
What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch has got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
ช เฉยว้าวเราเรียนทุกที่กันที่เราทำเรียนไปนี่การเรียนทุกที่
Magic. The place of power.ที่เรานั่งมาเมื่อกี้ปะ Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
มีเกี้ยวอยู่ในถุงเลยเนี่ยอาจจะไม่อยากเป็นกล่องได้ไงหัวเรือ
Not so fast, Roach.
If Miretta wants something from the continent, I'll go on a raid. You'll
Show
look
me
at
what you
him.
got from the aisle.
Let's nurse some mead at the tavern.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
มีร้านให้ดูหน่อยแสง
Show me your wares.
เสื้อดีมาจูงมือก็ดีขายหนักขวานไม่ได้ใช้หรอกมั้งอุ้ย166เฉยขายก่อนเหล็กไม่หนักอาหารก็ไม่หนักตกลงอยู่ในนี้แหละของหนักเท่จังเอ๊ะทำไมอ่านมาเราลดลงเกิดอะไรขึ้นกับโรชล็อกได้กี่จุดล็อกได้กี่จุดก่อน300เลยนะไม่ซื้อนะเดี๋ยวนะมัน190ไม่ใช่เหรอเกิดอะไรขึ้นกับรถของข้า
So long.
Closer, stranger.
130เหรอโอเคก็ได้ต้องไปหาเพิ่มแล้วมันมีมากหรือเปล่าวะถ้าเป็นสิ่งเท่ดิต้องหาพวกนี้อีกใช่ไหมเนี่ยจากมนุษย์และพวกไม่ใช่มนุษย์อันนี้ก็ดีนะให้พันที่1ก็ยังดี โอกาสตัดเป็นเสียงคืออะไรวะไปเก็บ
Who's for murder. But they was prisoners in more time.
Don't make me angry.
Build your fortitude.
ยังไม่เปิดแมปดูเลยเมื่อกี้น่าจะติดตรงนี้ใช่ไหมติดตรงนี้
Hey, ya!
Guardian curse. See you, Pat. Careful.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Fuck you!
กี่คนลูกเพราะว่านี่คือพื้นโจรเราก็จะเจอเรื่อยๆตรงนี้จากพานี่ล่องบอล
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
เหมือนกันเลยเหมือนที่ชื่อร้านเมื่อกี้ขายโอ้คิดว่าจะมีอะไรใหม่
So long.
หนึ่งพอยต์ตอนไหนวะนั่งมาที่ใช้หมอไปแล้วต้นเลยผัดไทย
Run, Roach. Go, go. Run, Roach. Whoa!
Come on, trim it. See that you ready in time for the funeral.
Run, Roach.
I think somebody took care of it. I'm trying. You were trying.
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye. What's left?
นั่นไง
Come
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
The sun.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You smell wonderful.
Geralt, we're at a funeral.
You smell wonderful at this funeral.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bade Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Twirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Come to the wake with me.
Gladly.
Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanet?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Stop reading my mind.
Something to hide?
Don't like secrets?
No. Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this Baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ardskellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krag, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
ต่อไปขึ้นเควสที่เกาะสกิลิก